Okay, I think I'm done with my setup now. I spent a bit too long looking at draw note, trying to work out whether I do something. The answer is no, it doesn't matter now. I'd like to mention something actually about the box art that I had up on the starting screen. It mentions that the Fool's Errand is part of the Arcanum series, which as far as I can tell does not exist. It must have just been an aspiration of the publisher. There is of course a series, sorts of puzzle games by Cliff Johnson, but they certainly don't refer to the Arcanum series. I thought that this time we would start by making some notes. I haven't really been making any progress on larger puzzles, and oh right, actually I should also mention I had a little accident and lost my save, but it only took me something like half an hour to recreate it by looking through my own VOD and checking the puzzle solutions that I had entered and the state of the sun's map. So if anything's slightly different, that's why. It seemed when I did that there is some per file randomization. But anyway, this is the sun's map just as I left it, so it should all be the same. So, that said, this is clearly incorrect. Something that I had been thinking about was this sequence. Hierophant, the moon, the emperor, empress star, high priestess. And I had this section representing that. So this is definitely the Hierophant. That's definitely the moon. That's definitely the emperor. I wasn't able to identify the empress. Nothing seems to go there, so I think I've actually got that wrong. I didn't have much reason to think that this was what was that the high priestess. I don't think A makes sense as the high priestess. This makes the most sense as the high priestess. So what if it was instead like this? That makes a lot of sense to me. Move that up a bit. And next would be the Knight of Swords. What do we know about that? Doesn't sound like there's going to be much for the sun's map there. Oh well, we'll work that out later. Maybe I'll look at my VOD at some point and work out which tile the sun's map appeared. Right now, what I would like to do is just look through the story again and start making proper notes. Oh, let's just start a whole section of notes. going to note everything that's in bold from the story, and everything that seems to be a key word, probably part of the names of the treasures, which has a drop shadow. So don't know if we should note which scrolls they're in. For now, I'm not going to. I did decide that I was not going to add music myself. If I'd done so at the start, I continued using it, but I'm not going to switch partway through the playthrough. It's probably not going to be that long anyway. A mystical chart. Just underline the drop shadowed stuff. Wonder why wonder why it's not auto showing me any completions for words. It's like that sometimes. In the 4. Now, this is not part of the text, but I'm going to assume that maybe it is referring to kings anyway. So that's there, but not in bold. Indicate it's not part of the actual text of the not part of the bolded text, which the manual suggests is probably the only actual puzzle important part of the story, but maybe not. He who chases a fish sounds familiar from, was it? Currently at 3 shifts. Here. No, we don't need. Oh, they're officially enchantments. Where were we again? 3 ships. Although that also will be referenced in the story, whatever part that took us to. Also, no, up. Not in bold. Still don't know how any of this is going to work, but got to note this for a start. Seek he who holds 2 swords. Word of a star. Oh, it's started offering me spellings. Well, nope, stopped again. And the word of the pyramids. And oh, did I miss one? Oh no, that's not in bold. I'm only noting keywords and bolded text right now. Almost. It is a good line. By map those places did not. Okay, we're coming up to one I actually have an idea about, but we'll get to that idea when we get to the hint that's related to it. Whoop. Um, on honor of death. Okay, actually I want to try something here. I want to try just typing QMZA, which is those in sequence. Didn't obviously do anything. Okay. Yes, but the third task is not in bold. And so far I am just noting parts that are in bold or have a drop shadow. Besides, I can remember that. I can remember there's actually a third task. Although I do know from Lana experience that trusting you can remember things is always a mistake. Okay, this is the first hint that I think I know vaguely what to do with. So what is his is with Dove. Now, I think you can see actually that those letters are present in the two two key phrases from the Empress. So let's try. Moment, why is that not underlined anymore? Let's try deleting first off all instances of WIFDOVE from these two. So I don't know if it's going to be all instances or one instance, but let's go ahead and do that. That's L S H A not underlined. Thank you. Okay, that's not underlined. Actually, let's put that in red or something. Not red. Some other color. Blue. It's not very good. My speculation. And also let's do it with only one letter, one instance of each letter removed. So that would be L. Well, we still have L S L H S A, but there's only one instance of each letter in there. Now, 5 circle. Five gets completely removed. C. That I may or may not be in there depending on whether we're removing all instances of the letters or just one instance. So it's either CRCL or so it just ends up being a word circle otherwise. Now, if we were removing only one instance of each letter, then we would have LSHA and circle. Those were anagrams. What do we get? We maybe get lash. Get anything else? I don't think so. And what are anagrams of circle? Cleric. Oh, I thought about that one a little. I thought about that one a little offline, but I'm only looking at it properly now. I don't know if there's any other anagram of that. It's not coming to me currently. I don't know what I would do with those if that is correct, but at the very least, removing those letters in some form seems like it's probably the meaning of that hint. Where was I? Oh, here we are. So far, I do not know what to do with most of these, but it is a good. I think is good to at least write them down. Let me just bring up the sun's map for a moment. Right, now I'm going to note that we got this NZTU, and we have these are the 4 tiles that correspond to the kings, and they have OERA on them. I mean, that's probably going to be related to a substitution cipher, but the only interesting thing we've got about substitution ciphers so far is here, where we've got the first row of the QWERTY keyboard and the start of the alphabet. But whether that's going to be the cipher, I do not know. Still, U on the keyboard side would correspond to G. That's one of those. What about the other way around? A to Q, and that's no, nothing so far. Do you think I skipped the Page of Cups? Nope, no, I did. I noted the Page of Cups. Hope I didn't just mess something up. I saw a menu pop up in my notes briefly. Oh, wait a minute. But is not part of the bold text. Hold up. Thief who steals 7, and the thief is one of the parts of the story. And indeed, stealing 7 swords. Okay. No, I'm not going to make a note about that yet. Okay, now there was a J on the sun's map. I remember, yes, we got a J there at the devil. Although this was at the hermit. Interestingly, going west from this tile was actually going backwards in the map, because the lovers at the end of the path is here. So curious. It may not refer to that J. It says no, it doesn't say. It says proceed from there. It doesn't say go west. So, don't know what that's about yet. I mean, it's the devil, but where was I? That straight path has nothing. The advice of the hermit. Note that that's about the J. Okay, this one's a lot. Ellipses in here. And we have off. Okay, not like that. We have to do it like this. Best. I could have done this offline, but I thought that taking notes is important content for a game like this. Yes, I have a key of Thoth, and I do, which I had to look up how to pronounce that. I did not know how to pronounce Thoth. Thoth. May have heard me mumbling a little whenever that came up in the first stream. I'll check that I've noted this one correctly. To the north, to the west, south. Okay. Is there anything? So we've got 7 different directions numbers here, none of which have repeats. I mean, none of the numbers have repeats, so they may be saying that these numbers are going to be on the map rather than being a number of steps or something. So I don't know what how I'm going to use the key yet or what it's for, but shows up on the menu, so it's clearly important. Ah, yes, this one was actually the answer to an enchantment. This was a little decryption exercise. One thing I did notice when I was recreating my save, because accident. I am, by the way, now backing up my save after a session and also backing up the drive image on my real computer, so that shouldn't happen again. But while I was going back through this, one thing I was thinking was I should note the exact cipher that was used, the precise substitution cipher. But it was different when I was on a new file, so clearly that's not important. No idea how you would do that. Okay, this is a long one. This one honestly does not feel important to note because it's basic instructions on playing the game, but maybe it is. Whoops, I just closed the notes. Capture seems to still be working now. And I really have for being such a long hint, that one it's not going to be terribly useful, I'm pretty sure. Yes, the forward hoped to do much less work and take much briefer notes. Now there are actually meant to be 14 lost treasures, so where the other 10 are, I don't know. Yes, bewildered. The ball is quite bewildered. And it's interesting that this one is in bold. Okay, that was a lot of note taking, and we are not going to be doing much with it for now. Oof. I think I'm going to drink some water and then we'll do an enchantment. Actually, let's see how we're doing. Many puzzles to solve. Ah, right, this. Okay. Oh, let's just first off try to do this. Yes, we're trying to reveal 3 letters, so let's see what affects the first letter. Looking a bit better. It could be either way. Remove ones that are unrelated to the first letter. That one too. Maybe I should work from the other end. Looks slightly promising. Okay, that looks good. Got one letter filled in. Don't touch the third letter now. Oh, apparently I solved it also. Lots of flashing. Forgot this game does that. Hmm. Okay, that one's just a word. So where does this go? There's the warrior in here. Oh, here we are. It's Sun Singer Warrior. Uh, Interesting. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Now, before anything else, let's go to the map. So, we have the sun. Have we already got this? Let's move those two out of the way because that's the warrior. Is that right? The warrior was a page of wands. Does that mention 3 pyramids to the south? Okay. So this is correct. Stream, then something, then the Wheel of Fortune. Where in the map any of this is, I don't know. Let's do this. We'll use somewhere over here. Do this and this. And the hidden letters. Really, hidden letters. I can make a bad sound by clicking anywhere. You say there are letters hidden in here. Okay, wait a minute. It can't mean hidden letters in the actual picture. This must be talking about hidden letters in the story, because if there are hidden letters in this picture, I can't see them. So what we have here is the sun over two pyramids, the fool eating. We have a bot to ban. We have the fool and a man on horseback. The story for this section again. Hmm. None of this is sounding right so far. Yes, I know. I'm looking in case the letters I'm looking for are actually the drop shadow words from other pages. Of course, if that is so, then I may not have revealed the pages I need. Okay, I don't think I've got the right pages in any case, so I'm going to ignore that one for now. Maze. Okay. Yeah, backwards. Okay. I see. So I should probably be heading towards dead ends instead of away from them. Right towards a dead end. That would be backwards. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, from here though. Oh, I heard something open, but I went past it too quickly. So I went here and then okay, it opens here. So, um, I already screwed up. I've already screwed up. Okay, that was looking promising though. So don't go in that dead end. There we go. That was a fairly unusual maze. Oh, 3 pyramids, center one inscribed with letter H. Okay, the H may be one of the letters in question because there were pyramids in that picture. Where is this? Pyramids, which is after the archway. The archway had that note. And we have a new part for the map. Map. Now the archway. That's a archways here. Oh, we haven't got the knighted ones yet. Okay. Now for enchantment. Okay, word search time. Am I going to know the names of all these vegetables, or are some of them going to be or are some of them going to be unfamiliar? Wings of Bee difficulty. Well, I still haven't finished my demon mode playthrough. I finished it on Mortal a long time ago. I'm up to Azrael on demon so far. What do you mean? Demon mode is the difficulty. There are also modifiers, but I don't use those. I certainly have not played the I forget the names. One of them's called Doomed, and the other one is what's the other one? One of them is one of the modes. I think Doomed is the one-hit kill mode, and there's another mode which has no checkpoints, no save points. They're replaced with hearts, and you can combine them if you're really crazy. But no, I haven't done that, and I do not particularly intend to do that. My demon playthrough is regular demon, although I am trying to get all the in-game achievements. Demon is, if nothing else, quite interesting. It's got new attacks for bosses and some changes to various other challenges, like the chase segment is much stricter. Uh, oh yes, Dark Annihilator. That yes, that boss is quite RNG heavy on Demon. I'm not sure that it's ever really impossible, but it's definitely unreasonable. bean singular. Yes, I suppose that would be a reasonable answer, but it has beans, so I'm going to accept that. That's perfect. That is a very reasonable answer, although I guess on that note, why does it not specify what type of bean? What am I doing? Oh, I'm down to only 5, but that means it's going to start getting difficult. Okay, well that's one pass. Now it's time to find out which vegetables I did not recognize as vegetables at all. That one was just a bit disguised. In my opinion, it looked too much like a word when we got the. I was only considering it starting with the M. This almost looks like a word, but that's definitely not a word. Okay. Definitely not the most interesting puzzle type. Oh, there we go. Okay, bad yam, which was not one of the vegetables listed. Yes, although eggplant is not the regional name here. The canopy, fighting boys. So this is after bread. Notably, 5 boys were fighting with staffs. Okay, go to the map. Now this one after the canopy, which which way pyramids go? So wait a minute. Okay, I had not placed the canopy apparently. Village, the 4 oaken staves. That one's going to be here, but where's the one that I'm missing that should be here? That has to be right. Well, no, it doesn't have to be right. Well, there is an urn. That could be the red urn. So I guess that's right. Okay. Now we have a new enchantment. Okay, that one. Okay, the one reverses them. Hmm. Just this with an N. Well, that could be correct. Okay, we've got 2 that prefix with an N. U and G space. Okay, this is going to spell new gun. So do this again. Not like that. Hmm. We only have one reverse. Can it spell new gun? I mean, there are only, I could easily brute force this. There are only 5 buttons. Trying not to. Um, that's not going to work. Do that, but that's nothing. Hey, sorry, I am actually going to brute force this a bit. Sorry, I'm very confused about how I could possibly be the case. No, well, clearly one is not. Normally wouldn't brute force anything, but currently I just want to see how this works. I've definitely made some mistake. Feel bad about doing this. No, it's actually going to take a while. Let's go back to thinking. Uh, Interesting thing is that we got this G space. And we can gen possible, I guess. The fact that we can insert G space is so problematic. What we got again? We have E at the beginning, U at the end. Let's see how it can start any way other than this. I want to. Oh, new. Okay. Did not predict that would be the word. That is 2 words. That is 2 words. Okay. Stonewall. And the fact that it was almost impossible to predict what words you were trying to make made that quite difficult. The stone wall. Add this to the map. Should go here. Yes, fortunately that text is not in bold because I would not know what to make of it. A nice section of the map complete here. And what's this? Hmm. Um, well, I would assume that each of these corresponds to one of these dorks. So maybe it's just saying each of these is one of these letters. So for example, this could be sat or L. Not sure what basis I that. Um, good mouse. There are 24 letters here. Are they all unique? Um, Looks like they are. Hmm. There obviously are a lot of other words that I could make using these letters, but there should be some kind of clue as to which one picking. There's a rodent in the picture, so rat. Rat Y. Uh, rat duck. Rat ivy. Got ivy on the right. You had that ready. Okay, well, the watchtower is. We're going in order apparently. Okay, let's read this. It's a pretty good puzzle. Let's see. Rat ivy. Ivy, then they wouldn't steal into the royal kitchen, and if they did steal into the royal kitchen, then they wouldn't eat the royal cheese, and if they didn't eat the royal cheese, I wouldn't have to set the royal rat traps day in and day out. But alas, only little lambs eat ivy. Okay, okay. It's a good puzzle though as well. See. Well, this definitely has to move to the left. So let's get some things out of the way. Uh, that will do. Now, this is going to get a lot. I'm going to need to decide where things are at some point. That seems likely. Matches up perfectly. Where was that? Was that the maze of hedges? I don't think so. I think it was actually. Where was that? Was that the maze of hedges? No, no, no. The maze of hedges is this. So I'm going to have to find that again. Confusing tangle crooked paths, which is the hermit. So should be connected to the straight path, which is here. Oh yes, if it weren't for the rat, I would not have known how to answer that. Okay, so okay, that's looking good. Let's move these somewhere else. Is this necessarily right? No, but it is likely. Speaking of things that aren't necessarily right, uh, perhaps. Now we can do that. I am struggling to find enough room for everything here. Oh, is that correct? It. I was just moving that out of the way. No, no, that's unrelated to that somewhere else. However, I think that these quite likely. On the other hand, that also lines up and it's impossible. So I don't know. Um, Okay. Well, that trick didn't work again. Okay, so that is considered to be inside the enchantment. Um, up. Eh. Ah, and I thought that was a good idea. So am I trying to get it to somewhere in particular? I don't seem to have control over the direction it moves. Maybe a little? Pressing the question mark key doesn't do anything. Um, Hold on. Hold hold command or hold option while you command or hold option to go directly to a. I guess it's hold option. Uh, it's hold option. And going directly to the enchantment doesn't seem related. Uh, uh, let's just try this again. And again. Try this a few times. Try to catch it while it's moving. Hard to tell whether that's correct or not because it would be frame perfect if it is correct. I think you can hear me wildly clicking. Surely I would have got it by now if that worked. Uh, hmm. Moving on. More mazes. Okay, what's the trick? Invisible maze. And I don't know about these winds yet. I now know about the winds. Okay, let's. Oh, well, let's just keep going and see what happens for now. Now I have more of the map filled in. Check whether these winds are even distant. I don't think a wind sent me here before. Maybe it did. Okay. Just how this is. Okay, that's a good time to test something. Does that same wind send me? No, it's random. Okay. Sure, I'm up here now. Okay, this is probably going to get a bit frustrating at some point. Don't you love randomness in mazes? Random invisible maze. Okay. Starting to at least make good progress, probably. Did not mean to touch that. Be a wind there. Send me somewhere more useful, please. Yeah, that will do. Tried to guess where the wind would be, got it wrong. At least that's not far back. Okay, okay. That was not a very good maze, unlike the previous maze, which was quite good. Okay, where are we? We're in the Maze of Thorns. Directly after the Maze of Hedges. Uh, look, just looking at this again because I hope I don't have to reveal this again. Find one of the lost treasures anyway. Well, obviously. So, we've got an entrance here. Don't know where the exit is. Wonder if following the maze matters. It might. And then we hit a dead end. Unless there's another entrance. Don't see one. Oh, right. Fish. See something? That's nothing. Maybe it's not see something. It's sardine. Okay, this one I can just do. It's goldfish. Halibut? Halibut. I am, but sometimes I just see it. Check where we are currently. We're at Knight of Cups, which is in some sequence that we have. Hmm. So, where is that sequence in the first place? So, Hanged Man is here. Have World, Strength, Temperance, Hanged Man. And we should have the Page of Cups, which we have somewhere. That fit with the Page of Cups. Tiny green fish. Maybe. Okay, that looks good. Good. Knight of Cups. Got the children. Cottage, two children arranging flowers. And after the children, we have the couple. Two crystal wine glasses. Oh, just a moment. Well, that fits. Whether that's correct or not, I no longer know. Okay, wait a minute. Six is no. The numbers of the major arcana can't be it because neither of those are the major arcana. And besides, we've got some major arcana here, and they do not have numbers. Still, there aren't a. That would also. No. This was definitely one of the. That was definitely one of the tiles that I had initially, so it's a major arcana. I mean, this is obviously justice. Could that be the chariot? Potentially, yes. Okay, I need to take a brief break. Okay, I'm back. Uh, Many enchantments left, so let's just get on with some of them. Okay. Oh, we've actually got a key here. Well, that makes that easy. Oh. Guess we were meant to do this one first. That was much easier. But unless I do, yes, as expected, it's part of the text here. Yes, he wasn't. He wasn't trusted with a message. Indeed. Now, where are we again? Oh, we're quite far removed. So sure, why not? Okay, this is a new puzzle type. Oh dear. At least we don't have to do the diagonals as well. Okay, well, what have we got that could be, because the eye is fixed, in tie, in oil, win, and wit. Okay, now doesn't matter. We can swap these two at any point. So there will be two possible answers which produce the same words. It's going to change whether they're in columns or rows. So we need to try pairs of those words and see what we can make around them. So nothing. Don. Oh. Eon. Can't be anything. Have we ruled out wit plus oil? I think so. Okay, so knit plus oil. Woo, no, that can't. WN is a non-starter. So it has to be an O or an E here if it's knit and oil, which means that it's not knit and oil. Well, for that, it's not. It's not knit and oil. Okay. We try wit and oil. I think that's where we. I think we already tried that. Or did I? Did I try wit and oil or win and oil? think it doesn't matter. It might matter just a bit. There we go. Why is the T unflashing? I guess that means the T is going to be a E letter. O win O to oil end. Which king? King of Cups. I'm just going to make a little note here saying that the Fool appears to be a subject of the King of Cups. Uh, that's something I recently revealed, so I should remember it. But I do not. Oh, that's because I haven't revealed it yet. Whoops. Oh, just a minute. Okay. Possibly up here. Although that connects, that's unrelated. Have I seen this enchantment? No, I haven't. Or maybe I did last stream. Okay. Oh yes, this is the one that I thought looks like a cryptic crossword clue. Odd, maybe, if this was a cryptic crossword clue, then odd would probably mean anagram of the following words, so this might be an anagram of rowdy jigs. Or rowdy could also be a keyword meaning anagram. Don't do cryptic crosswords. I don't know the usual keywords. So we're looking for 10 letters. Now, jigs of yore could be anagram. That's 10 letters. And that is after rowdy. If it was an anagram of that, then the question would be how to fit the J and J, Y, and G in particular. Well, joy would be one way to do that. What are the other letters we have left? Let's just put them in as a start. I, G, S. Ah, Oh, that's not right. Check the time. Right. Yes. Okay. Jog is also another word that fits. If it, and that's assuming that it is an anagram of this. Really not a cryptic crossword person. Oh, can I make the first word anything that means ladies? Jig is another word which fits. Wait, jig is part of the clue, so probably not. Um, hmm. Uh, Not getting anywhere. I'll have to come back to that one. Okay. that 14? Well, in that case, are these all numbers? Going to be easy now that I get the theme. Six. Hey, more numbers. No, I was not successful at all at the couple. I got somewhere, maybe, but I don't really know enough about cryptic crosswords. Assuming that's what it is. Okay. And where is this? This is after the cup. Right. And the cup was here. Yes, the basic technique for that was just look at the pairs of words that can go across the middle and decide which pairs are impossible. Oh, here we go, another one of these. Oh, yeah. There. don't know what there, but somewhere at the bottom, probably. Maybe in this corner. Okay, that fits. Something to work with now. Probably not that. Oh, that looks good. That, however, does. Maybe. Maybe that doesn't look too bad, actually. No. That clearly doesn't fit. There we are. Ah. And where is this? It's directly after the cloud. Notes first, 15 to 20. Okay. 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 Hold up. No, that can't go. This can't be above. Because although that continues the series of letters, that is. No. Yes, that does continue the series of letters by keyboard order, but half wouldn't match. What's this? Oh, right, one of these. 3 words. 3 words. Have anything that can go into there other than that? Yes, could be this, but it can't be that. So it must be that. Okay. Probably going to be more numbers. I'm not entirely sure that's correct, but likely that be right. Oh, do you think I have part of my notes in the wrong order? I might have. I'll check in a moment. Right you are, right you are. So check that's right. So yeah, that's what Devil and Despair. You now 6, 13, 15, 20, 15. 4 others have come before you. 15, 24, 2. Okay, that's in order now. Thank you. Wait, did I? 15, 24. Wait, really? I guess I was noting an awful lot of things. Okay, and these are not unique. Some of these do repeat. Don't know what to make of that yet. Anyway, I just revealed the vision. No, had I already revealed vision? Vision was after the cloud. Vision was after. Okay, so the enchantment goes here. And where was the Hierophant? The Hierophant was before the moon, so the Hierophant's here. So all of these are going to get in the way to do. Whoops, did not mean to do that. So this one has to. the abandoned cups is going to have to come out here, and that will at least connect. This is going to get so awkward when I have more large pieces finished. Okay, another one of these. So that's prefix X, suffix E, suffix EE, we have two of those. I think I'm actually going to make a scratch pad. So we have and that's T, right? Just, yeah, that right? Yes. What did that do? In X T. What? What? What did that one do? What? Um, does that replace X's with dash SI? So, no, wait a minute, does that replace T's with dash SI's? Okay, just a minute. So if we did then, no, wait a minute, that's not. we did this and then this, we would have 3 T's and yes, okay. Okay, this is going to be more numbers, obviously. Is it? Well, probably. So all the letters that we have in here are SETNIX. Do have a reverse. Hmm. So for example, if we did this and then this and then not that. That wasn't what I meant. If we did that, that adds TEE, but hold up. What was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking. Well, obviously I feel like I want to get 16 in here somewhere at least. Focus on how I do that. I'm convinced I can. Hmm. I'm just going to press some buttons right now. I pressed too many buttons. I don't know why I pressed all the buttons. It's because I'm quite lost here. Take another look at this. That one's right. That one's right. That one's one right. Yes, that one's right. No, that one's not right. Okay. Okay. Does that help? Yes, it probably helps actually. Okay, so if I'm assuming that these are going to be numbers, then I will want 3 and 7 to be both after the reversing. Five could be after or before the reversing. 2 has to be after the reversing. Just I should be making some notes of this. Oh, we have a sequence which has reverse in it, and before then we're going to have. After that, we're going to have definitely 3, definitely 2. Wait, is it? Yeah, yeah, no, definitely 2. Sure about 5, about 4, or 1, and 7 will definitely be after reversing. So effectively what we currently have is n-si, because we're going to have to reverse it and then at some point substitute t's for dash si. 5 is definitely at some point before reversing. Not directly, but it can't be the first. Enter. So 451 reverse substitute, and then we go. I think the order doesn't matter anymore. No, wait a minute. I've done something wrong, haven't I? No. When did I use the? What? Close, kind of. Just a minute. That was 451. First substitute. Close. Uh, 4-1 reverse substitute, and then it would be 5-2-3. Okay, back to notes. 16 and 16. Still just as weird as as in the vision. Okay, where is this? Where are we currently? We're in the abandoned cups, which we already knew where that was. Here. Nice long continuous path. Another one of these. The first one I looked at, I believe, actually. Possibly. That looks good. Ah, that's okay. Do not touch the first letter again. And work on the last letter instead. Not doing very well here. Yeah, just a minute. Let me. Maybe. I want to get rid of this. Yes. Not touch the H. Touch the P. Touch the C. Do not touch the O. Uh, I certainly can't remember what each of these is. Um, oh dear. Dear. Much worse this than the previous puzzle of this type. Okay, that's looking slightly more sane. Maybe. Maybe this is the problem. Uh, okay, that's maybe. I could not do that again if you asked me. Where is the blacksmith? Ah, right in the middle of nowhere. So It was just so messy all round. I think the last time I got the eye, there was less chaos happening around it. Okay. Okay, so this time we have clues. Despite that, I'm having a lot of difficulty. Well, one of these vowels is surely going to have to be in the middle because there are too few vowels. We have the letters for Mary in here. It's going to be is this going to be two words of a phrase, maybe? Uh, sorry. Here we are. Sorry and merry. Okay. Okay, so it's two definitions. Colour and a royal hat. Royal hat's crown and brown. Seek. Swift. Swift. Quick. And quill. Tent and one is astray. A miss. Stray. One is, and the other one is bliss. Brown with a sound. Okay, this one's stumping me. These are not good letters to have to work with. Just going to jumble this up briefly and just hope that something jumps out at me. Not getting either of these. Scowl, scowl. Okay, so sound is a growl. Well, that one took a while. Value and direction. Worth. North. Ghost. Ghost. And ghoul. Making a number, well, 3 number. And throb. Cold, chill, and still. Oof. Okay. Somehow that was harder with definitions. I did notice that it's repeatedly writing over the same ones. Unlike the previous one, didn't just them all over the screen. This is the cathedral. Is after the blacksmith. Oh, I didn't reveal the blacksmith. Well, they connect like that. And that's obviously the blacksmith and obviously the cathedral. Yeah. This one's a mess. All of those are going to be at the bottom in some order. Okay, there's nothing at the top, that's part of one. Yeah, it must be down here. Okay, that's looking very wrong. But you working anyway? There we go. Apple is after you draw. Wait, what? Um, that's a problem. Hmm, really? Uh, okay, there are 81 squares in here, and only 80 parts to the story, so the assumption would be actually that there is something between those two, maybe. going to make a note of that. Oh, just a moment. Oh, that works. Okay, just a moment. In that case, no, okay, that's fine. Don't have to make a note. About to find something very incorrect. Hmm. I might have it, so I'm going to actually ask you to. So I'm going to suggest you look away in a moment when I'm done thinking. I'm not done thinking yet. Okay, so here's my current thought process. There are 23 letters shown here, and we are expected to give a 3-letter answer. So, assuming all those letters are unique, which I think they are, A, B, C, D, no E, no F, G, no I, J, A, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Then I would think that we have to enter some combination of EFI. Fi, that's the word. Got it. Now, where are we? The humbug. After the chapel. The chapel was MY. Are in the notes? Yes. You can come back now. I've solved it. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Sorry. No. Do not look. Do not look. Wait. Uh, okay, so running out of good spaces for this. My notes most certainly are on screen. I didn't have to make notes for the puzzle. Ooh, uh, just out of consideration for you, I'll skip this one for now, actually, because you can't possibly have seen it. More. Oh, right, birds. Birds. Uh, whip and paw are words. Will. Paw will a bird? Or whip paw? Whip paw will? I've never heard of that. Just a minute, actually. I'm going to look that up. Okay, it's a North American songbird, and looks like it's quite well camouflaged. Hey, uh, more birds. Hopefully, more birds that I know, like that one. This is a theme that is quite likely to have a number of birds I've never heard of, though. It's already got one that I didn't know. Okay, fair enough. Now this is a worrying theme. And 5 more. Ugh. A lot of these are going to sound made up. Many bird names do. Like Bobolink. Don't know, is that something? What do you mean that's a bird? Looking that up. So it's another no, the Americas in general. A blackbird. Never heard of it. Obviously, I'm probably missing at least one which I would recognize. Uh, this a bird? Oh, well, it clicked with me. Suppose Joe is a bird. Oh. Oh, found one that I at least know. 3 left. This looks like it should be something. I've never heard of the bird, if so. Is a nuthatch a bird? Okay, another one to look up. No, okay, I just didn't know. I don't know if I have an excuse for not knowing that one. Still think you should let me have owl. That is most definitely a bird. Oh dear. Very much out of ideas now. I'm going to start just randomly putting things in that sound like they might be names of things somehow. Because I do not believe that I know the remaining 2 birds. Or I might. Oh, I'm being silly eagle. There we go. Okay. May not know the last one though. Let's metagame this a little. Probably not going to be directly next to next to an existing bird. of the same orientation. It also has to be quite a short name at this point, so much of the grid filled. This entire column is consonants. Now, this game has word searches for some reason. There's a variety of puzzles and a larger puzzle and some kind of overarching puzzle. Which I haven't really started on yet. First, I've got to find one more bird here somehow. I already did not know 3, 4. I picked things that looked like they could be words. Like, I did not know whippoorwill, but that very much looks like words. An American bird, so I didn't have any particular reason to know it. Just let me have owl. Is a geo bird? Ugh. Okay, back to the horizontals. That whole row is consonants. Oops, can't draw straight. Yes, it seems to only be right and down. Oh, I'm getting to that point. I am getting to that point. Ever thought bird called a moe? Ah. Oh, wait a minute. Heron, heron. Ugh. Ah. Got there in the end. Ah, I was just being blind. Oh, yes, they can overlap. Very odd. Okay, let's see. Where are we? We're farmer, farmer. Which is 2 steps before the blacksmith and 2 steps after 3 ships. And yes, money does grow on trees. Now, the blacksmith was here. That's clearly a bad place for it. What am I going to do with this mess? Maybe I can move. Oops. This even help me? Probably not. Not really, no. Well, maybe. Okay. Let's. Okay, let's just reveal the farm for now. Okay, that's what the farmer looks like. Try to remember that. Maybe I should note that. see. So first off, we'll say farmer. It looks like, well, I'm not going to be able to write that small, so just do Y in the corner, 7 in Roman numerals, and min. Half goes here. It's got I cannot draw. Good enough. That will do for a reference for what the farmer looks like. Okay. Sentence. Okay, well, what can fit in here as a start? This and this. Could be either of them. Just move some things out of the way. One of these two. About up here. This or only this. So now let's just put this here. Yes, a Macintosh screenshot is not going to do me any good. Oh, sorry, wait a minute, you mean a Windows screenshot? Yes, these notes are on my phone. Okay, that's looking promising. Except for the fact that I now a bit of I don't really have anything to go on anymore. I don't think that can be right. Oh no, it can be. Maybe. Don't think that's possible. I know that System 7 has built-in screenshots. Can't quite remember the combination right now. I think it's something like Command Shift 2, Command Shift 3. I'm not going to try it. possibility it will crash the game. That's looking very plausible. About I'd like to get request in now. Okay, that's better. Okay. Here at the Queen's request. Okay, so this is Knight of Pentacles, which is in the farmer and the blacksmith. And got a note from the blacksmith, which was AIH. I note those correctly. Looks like I did. Okay. Seeds to the farmer, yes. Okay, so next, like that. So where was this? Farmer, Knight of Pentacles. Then we got the blacksmith. Here currently. Okay, how am I going to rearrange this? Over here for now, and then down, move all of this down. Okay. Okay. Now another row of letters here. This may be below here. Probably below there. Can't really determine exactly where anything is for now. This sequence is starting with the world and where is the world in the story? There we are. World. So it has to be 3 tiles from. We don't even know which way that exits. But okay, if this was here, then this tile would be here, so it would be 3 tiles. That works. That works. Four, 4 tiles high, and this would be below here. 4 tiles. So, I need to move this lot somewhere. Move you away. That's no good. Where was the farmer again? The farmer was at the start of that sequence before this, so that means that this has to be at the top of that. We have actually 9, I think. Need to move all of this over, and that's not far enough to help. This is quite difficult to organise. Move the farmer out of the way, move up. Well, I mean, that's only a temporary fix. Where I put the farmer? Farmer's here. Okay, no, it's only 8. No, but that goes off the bottom, so this one has to be at the top. Anywhere else I can put this? Well, right now there isn't. Just move those here for now. Don't know what that was. These two. This. Um. This whole thing needs to be somewhere further to the left. Oh. These over here for now. This up. Just move this out of the way a bit for now. That said, this is quite likely here. Yes, quite likely. Means this actually needs to be back to the right. And obviously this is wrong. It's going to be a miracle if I can actually keep this straight. Okay, what was I even trying to do? Ah, Queen of Cups to... Oh, don't I have a much longer sequence? Yeah, maybe I did before I started breaking things up. Queen of Cups to the up, to Cloud, the Vision, Enchantment, Abandoned Cups, Hierophant Moon. Uh, oh boy, I've really ruined this. That's the Hierophant and the Moon. Already forgotten what I was looking at. Good thing that I have all this recorded because I'm making a mess. Get some more tiles on.